Hello, this is Zachary from Zachary 3D Prints here on YouTube on a Friday evening, my time. I don't know what your time currently is, but hey, hello. It's me, Zach from Zachary 3D Prints. Uh, we are starting with the same old song. I've got something very special coming up very soon. Yeah, of course, besides the fact that I have also something else in mind. Yeah, so in this live stream, we are going to work on my OG Creality Ender-3 Pro, the second one that I assembled blindfolded. I mean, like, I have built this 3D printer several times. I have torn it apart, then I have built it again, then I have, did some other things with it. So inside of my head, I knew exactly what I could expect from this 3D printer. So I was like, yeah, I know this printer inside out. Let's do a blindfolded printer build. How hard can it be? I need to check if another camera is working. Just a second. That is also set. Yeah, so I was very busy. I was working on something special, which I'm going to show you several times during this whole live stream. I like it. Non-stick. Hey buddy, when are you live? Well, I'm now live, and I'm alive. Tunkai, hey, welcome to this live stream. So, how are you guys doing? Yes, I'm sitting here at my normal regular desk because I have noticed that, yes, working on the bench is far more better, but live streaming, this is the better setup. So, it could be possible, without any doubt, that I will do certain projects here on my desk instead of the workbench. I've got only a MacBook Pro, which is good, which is nice, but I also had some lagging issues, which I really don't like. I don't know why it happens and why it keeps still happening, but it's annoying, right? So, and also having just only 2 screens instead of 3, what I have here. My stream screen, my back end from YouTube. I can read the comments or the chat. I can read on 2 places, and I've got a 3rd screen which I can use during maybe live builds or some other things or showing stuff like that. Although the other screen is like 27 inch versus 24 what I have here. 27 is bigger, which is nice, but I need to find a solution in order to have something decent. That will come. I'm going to close my program because if I'm going to show stuff, I don't want to have those annoying pop-ups. My mic, is it miking? How is my mic doing? Oh, the music is too loud. I'm so sorry. Yeah, there are several things that I am working on. Anyways, now it's perfect. Hey, I'm Zach. Welcome to this live stream. Let's dive right into. So the title, when people are subscribed to the channel, hint, hint, you saw a message popping up, like, or maybe you were watching one of my other videos and you saw like, oh, the guy is not doing any live stream, just like a normal, I don't know what's going to happen live stream kind of thing. Now I have changed this into the Creality Ender-3 NG build part 1. Well, basically, I've got here Creality Ender-3 Pro standing next to me. It's going to be demolished. Currently, I'm printing one of the parts of the NG build. Of course, in ABS, the teal color filament from Polymaker. I think somebody wants to say something. Just a second. Just a second.
So when it comes to 3D printing, I always like to use Polymaker, and especially their new Panchroma filaments. They are amazing, and I still don't understand why not more people are using Panchroma from Polymaker. It's the best filament, having also a lot of colors. Look at how beautiful that looks like. My gosh, I know, Zach, I don't know where he is, he just left, and I thought, like, why not making a little advertisement of Polymaker? Go to polymaker.com and get your Panchroma or many other amazing filaments from Polymaker. I know, this sounds a little bit sketchy, but trust me, if you are looking for some filaments, don't look any further. Just head out to polymaker.com or maybe Panchroma. Oh, let's head over to that. Let's copy one of your amazing spools and say hi from Polyfil.
And so that was Polymaker Phil, or Polyphil. I was like, just do something special. Make an ad for Polymaker. There will be more. There will be more. Not during this live stream. There will be more sections of him. So there's going to be some changes in upcoming days, weeks, month. I'm going to see if I can get more. I don't know if I want to say that. Sponsors. During this live stream, I'm going to make a habit out of it to make more advertisements for companies as well. Today there will be Polymaker. All other streams will be Polymaker, and I'm going to give away, yes, one spool of Polymaker filament, because, you know, why not? I can do that. I am a sort of partner with Polymaker, so let's take advantage of it and let's show you how, or let's show the world how amazing Polymaker is. We all know that, I know that, but you know, more people should know that. Hey, Carl Fenton, long time no see, but here you are. Cool to see you, man. I think it's because of YouTube, right? Facebook, right? I posted there a link. I've got my workbench here. You can just see a little part of the workbench right over here, but you cannot see the things that I have on there. Maybe the green thing here, but that's it. I've got some other stuff underneath the bench, but that you will see a little bit later. Not in this live stream, but a little bit later. You have to be patient. So for next week's live stream, I will make another ad from Polyfill Polyfill, about Polymaker, of course. I hope to get also other brands to make some advertisement for. But then you will see hashtag not sponsored, something like that. Just not making fun of the company, but just having fun while making videos and live streams, right? That's not that bad. It's not that weird. I'm weird, but that's, you know, I've been super busy in life. Oh yeah, I can imagine. But I do see a lot of TikToks of yours. I like what I see. I'm working in my tiny print farm and had a YouTube on, and you popped up going live. Oh, so now I'm basically on big screen somewhere in your print farm. Oh, that would be nice. You know, the thing is, and I think, Carl, you also know that, if you have one printer, it's manageable. But having multiple 3D printers, they are hungry. And I've got here some King Rune filament, but this is all patchy. I have tried one or two spools of them. They are just backdrop, basically. Then I've got also here some filaments, but some of them I cannot really use because, you know, like glow-in-the-dark filament, it's cool, but, you know, why would you print glow-in-the-dark during summer? Maybe I'm going to do something crazy or so. You're on one of my screens. Aww. How was my week? Did you see the video today? Yeah, I was so some of the people that know me from the early days, Carl, non-stick. I used to look to the live streams of Creality. I was basically not really sitting with popcorn, but that's basically how I was consuming the the Polymaker live streams. No, Polymaker, what are you doing? No, the Creality live streams, and just like I summed up in today's video, I consumed them like it was nothing. I was absorbing. I was looking in and eager to know which kind of printers that are going to hit the market in the year to come. And I mean, back in the early days, Creality pushed out like 6, maybe 10 different kind of 3D printers. In April, they do a live stream where they celebrate their anniversary thing, and then they announce, you know, like 6-7 3D printers. But later up in the year, they are going to release even more variants of their 3D printers that were not announced. So yeah, they have a tendency to push out a lot of 3D printers, which is cool, or can be cool. But the thing is, nobody is really keen on having a fast-paced 3D printer or printers coming out, and people don't have any idea what to choose or where to choose from. And now with their flagship, the K1, the K2, stuff like that, they are really pinpointing down to one particular 3D printer. While last year, when they announced the K2 Plus, and also coming up the CFS, they also announced the Ender-3 V3 series, like the V3, the V3 Plus, the V3 SE, and the KA, which I have, which somebody is going to get, right, Tunkai? So we need to make an appointment. I will drive to you. I was thinking about this weekend on Sunday, but I have to check how much time I have, but probably this weekend. So if you don't have anything to do, just waiting on a guy from
Limburg, the Netherlands. You were living in Leiden, right? It's good in summer, glow in the dark. Yeah? It really charges during the day. Oh, that would be nice. Oh. Ooh. How does it help against UV? I will getting my K2 Pro. Oh, I will be getting my K2 Pro. My K2 Plus is epic. The build quality is fantastic. Print quality is great. The Pro could replace my or my bamboo print. Yeah. If you rewatch my live streams, Carl, I was printing ABS parts on the P1S and on my QD-Tech X Plus 3. I got far better results on the QD-Tech than on the bamboo. And something like a door for the positron, like this thing here. This is printed on the no, yeah, this is basically just a PLA print from the P1S or this. But when this is standing upright, you know, this is the print. This part is laying flat on the build plate, and these are sticking out. If you're printing this in ABS, the bamboo P1S has problems with it, which is weird. But other things like this is printed on the QD-Tech, and it is looking amazing. Of course, it's 3D printed. Of course, you will see layer lines, but I mean, this is just 0.2 layer height, and it's looking phenomenal. I love it. And talking about the positron, just look how gorgeous that this looks like. All of the teal colors, I hope you will see it as normal teal color, and except for this blue part here, everything that has a teal color has been printed on the QD-Tech, and it's a blast. I love the machine. It's printing ABS as if it is nothing. The only thing that I need to do is once in a while checking the bed adhesion from my last print. If it looks still solid, I can keep going. Or else I will need to clean the bed, heat up the bed, put some another glue stick layer on it, let it bake in for a little bit, and then continue printing. But this is just looking so freaking beautiful. Also, a lot of people commented me on Twitter how beautiful that this looks like. It's really, it's beautiful. Making sure not to break it. And yes, it is standing inside of my Creality Ender-3, which I have updated with new firmware from Clipper, Fluid, and it can go fast. If you didn't see the live stream last Wednesday, was it? I was doing a speed test. Like, okay, what is the limit of this 3D printer in the current configuration? And I found out that the acceleration 10K is nice with a print speed of 300 millimeters per second. That is how fast it can go. But the limit lays in the not having a high flow hot end. I have one, I can replace it, and I will do that. And then I'm going to try printing 300 millimeters per second at an acceleration of 10k. I also need to find out the jerk settings and stuff like that, but that is just the other things of the, you know, the color plate. Let's say it like that. No, not later. Not going to post the exact location, but around Herugewaard. Oh, am I going north? I don't mind going north. One time I was at Groningen, or close by Groningen, called Veendam. That's where he lives. When I said to John Schone, can I visit you one day on a Saturday or a Sunday, if you have time? First thing that he asked, why? You know, Dutch. I don't want to say Dutch YouTuber, but Dutch 3D print YouTuber. You also doing the same kind of thing? I just want to hang out. Just want to, you know, see who John Schone is. And he was like, okay. We had some nice time. I mean, like, know the friends within the printing space. It's I think it's cool. And also today, during the video, in the end, I don't recommend one of my own videos as to watch next, what I usually would do. Instead, I refer to other content creators' videos about 3D printing. Would it be the last time? No. Next week's video, I will do it again, but then with other YouTube channels, and going around the whole, you know, parameter. You know, making awareness that there is not only Zach 3D prints or Zachary 3D prints, but there are a lot of friend channels that I do like, that I do, you know, want to have the same kind of thing. You know, go and watch their videos as well, not only mine. Yeah. Back then, John Schone was doing part-time YouTube and part-time work. Yeah, and now he's bigger. There used to be the time that Sam Prentice and John Schone had smaller channels than mine. But yeah, they have amazing channels, and I love to see what they are doing. I love it when he swears in Dutch. Yeah, I like that. Well, I like it too. I don't want to say that it's the thing that the Dutch people are famous for, but you see him doing something and then you hear him cursing and you know exactly that it is hurting what he is doing. You know, like the frustration. It's telling you're frustrated without telling you are frustrated. Beautiful printer, I need one. You know, you mean one of the positrons? Oh yeah, they are cool. So during this live stream, I would disassemble the Creality Ender-3 Pro. I don't know in which kind of ways I need to disassemble it, but I am just going to take everything out. I have the drawings. We are going to talk all about it here in during this live stream. I'm not going to keep the stream short. You know me, I will always do long live streams. There are some parts during the build that I need to drill holes and do other things with some bigger tools. I will do that off camera, making sure that those parts are being done before I go and continue with the build. So during the next live stream, probably you will see extrusions with some holes that I did drill during the week, because the live stream is during the evening, maybe even in the night,
And I had one time that I was using my Dremel in order to cut something, and I was like, it's making a lot of noise. Plus, all the iron dust that is falling on the ground, or the chips from the aluminum, I don't want to have them here on my new lathe floor. You feel the emotions indeed, yeah. So the Creality Ender-3 V3KA you will get as in the way as it is. Yeah, so as you can maybe see right here, I have this tendency to play with the filament spool holder, placing it somewhere else. I already did it back in 2020, you know. Instead of sitting it on top, just putting it on the back. I also was this guy that took the filament spool holder from the Creality CR6 SE, made a design in Tinkercad, because back then I wanted to learn Fusion, but I didn't know where to start. And I posted it on Thingiverse, and Chuck Hellebuck, he took this design, he made some adaptations to it, and then he uploaded as a remodeled design, which was pretty cool. But then he said like Zachary 101078. I was like, fuck, I need to change that. Today I answered the mail from somebody, I think Tuesday or Wednesday, somebody from Van Rij contacted me per email with my official name, and I was like, dude, where did you get my name from? Because in this world, I'm not this guy, I'm just Zach or Zachary. I am talking so much English. I'm reading so much English. Sometimes it's still I have difficulties with some words or pronunciations. But if somebody asks me, Zach, in which language are you thinking? I would say English. Because my whole mindset is changing into English. And sometimes I'm struggling to write in Dutch. You have those connecting words like the, and, stuff like that. So when I'm writing in Dutch, can you imagine? I'm writing a sentence that has the word "and" in, or like the. You know, my mind is on autopilot. So I'm typing, and before you know it, the other part of the sentence is in English. I'm like, oh crap. Backspace. Let's try it again. Oh shoot, there I'm going again. It happens so much. It's insane. I know German. Hallo, wie geht's dir? Geht's dir gut? Na wohl, ich finde das ganz super. Ich kann, wenn ich wollte, kann ich die ganze Livestream ganz in Deutsch machen. Kein Problem. Ich glaube, dass hier verschiedene Leute in diesen Livestream kommen und die können auch Deutsch verstehen. Aber let's keep it international. Let's switch over to English. Or we kunnen ook gewoon in het Nederlands praten. Maar dan snapt niemand wat ik zeg. And for me, that sounds really weird. Well, in daily life I speak Dutch to my kids, to my wife, to my colleagues. But then, in my heart, I think English. Not that my heart can think, I think. But you get what I mean. Hey, well, how are you doing? I ain't complaining. Your mic is quite on my screen. Oh, and I just wait. Huh? What? I hope everything with the audio is good. I can use my wireless, but I didn't charge it, so I keep this microphone if you don't mind. Okay. So if you want to see more love and coziness with my microphone, just raise an hand and I will put the microphone a little bit closer to my mouth. Okay. I think, well, I wonder how you even know about the Ender-3 NG. Like I told you years ago to build one. Well, there's this guy called Bearded Printer. I think he also said something. And I think during one of the previous live streams, somebody said like, oh, maybe you can build an Ender NG. But basically, I like CoreXY. Don't ask me why, but I do like it. And since I have basically 3 Creality Ender-3s, which one is a normal standard and the other 2 are pros. Now, I could go into the back rooms and go for the older Creality Ender-3 Pro, but that one I just want to use to restore it as an original. So I have here the second one that I bought I want to say a few months ago, but I think it's like 2 years ago, something like that. So yeah, I'm going to use that one. Bonjour amigos. So bonjour, hello, and amigos, friends. Language is weird, huh? Yeah. I had a German roommate. Das ist ganz toll. And he said he dreamed in English for the first time. Now, Mike Jones, how is that possible? It was a milestone in learning his English, apparently, that he could dream it. You're at the thinking in English phase, way higher level, I would imagine. I had so many bad comments back in the early 2020s and 2021s that people saying like, oh, maybe it's not a bad idea to watch English version of Sesame Street. And I was like, are you saying that my English is bad? I know that sometimes my pronunciations are not 100% spot on, but I'm trying. And the more you do, the better it goes. I had one time, I think at Formnext 2 years ago, I was talking with somebody from Devo 3D, making those, plastic shredders. We were talking like 20 minutes English to one another. And so he said to me, do you have a business card? I said, I do have a business card for my YouTube channel. Here you have it. And then he looked at the card and he was like, oh, eigenlijk konden we ook in het Nederlands praten. Ja, eigenlijk wel. Let's continue in English then. So he didn't recognize my English or my Dutch. My Dutch accent. If I sometimes hear my colleagues talking in English and I'm like, oh my gosh. Oh. Yeah, you get that right? Yes. I'm doing that well, yeah? Oh. Oh my gosh. And these are people at higher levels. And I'm like, how are you learning English? It's crazy. Don't ask me why. But I like CoreXY. You know, I can make jokes in multiple languages, and I always like this kind of thing. Like, hey, don't ask me why, but I do like CoreXY, and that's why. The Ender-3 NG is basically a beast. You will love it. Yeah, I mean, like, I do like how it looks like. And since the extrusions are black, iodized aluminum, so, or aluminium, I'm printing basically the same ABS color, so teal from Polymaker. So Polyfill would really, love it. He tells me weird stories. I'm not going to I'm not going too much in details about that. It's 18 plus. But I mean, like, did you hear the song in his latest ad? No, you did it. Check this out.
So when it comes to 3D printing, I always like to use Polymaker, and especially their new Panchroma filaments. They are amazing, and I still don't understand why not more people are using Panchroma from Polymaker. It's the best filament, having also a lot of colors. Look at how beautiful that looks like. My gosh, I know, Zach, I don't know where he is, he just left. And I thought, like, why not making a little advertisement of Polymaker? Go to polymaker.com and get your Panchroma or many other amazing filaments from Polymaker. I know, this sounds a little bit sketchy, but trust me, if you are looking for some filaments, don't look any further. Just head out to polymaker.com or maybe Panchroma. Let's head over to that. Let's copy one of your amazing spools and say hi from Polyfill.
Yeah, Polyfill. He is so amazing. No, it's not Hulk Hogan. It is not. And I have to make sure to have not the audio too loud. If you want, we can order the acrylic panels together. I want 2 sets. I should have contact at CNC or laser to cut them. Tinkerwell, are you living in the Netherlands then? I'm converting my second Ender-3 V2 to NG for €45 local, Maastricht. Oh ja, Maastricht. Hey, kom jij uit Maastricht, jongen? Oh, no, that sounds really bad. I've been living my first 8 years. Okay. Just a second. Just a second. I'm going to do something. Oh, it's a microphone, of course. I'm just going to do something. Effect filter. No. Come on. Yeah, so back in the early days, my first 8 years, I was living in Nijmegen, Gelderland. Then after that, in '85, I moved to Venlo, so Limburg. I try to, you know, try to, uh, learn also the Limburg language, the dialect. Never really got it to sticking. And the thing was that basically I could understand. I heard what they say and I know what they mean, but I never really got into Limburgs. Now I'm living like since 2007 I'm living in Venray, still Limburg, but meh, I'm okay. I'm okay with Limburgs. Yeah. That's the story. Just making fun. Just having fun. It's Friday. Just let it loose a little bit, you know? Oh, Lewis from Ah. But then again, I told you many times to build A3NG and also offers you an official Prusa Mendel kit. Oh yeah. Oh, yeah. Do you go for printed or aluminum black extrusion for the conversion? If you want, I have a contact for the 2040 back piece cheap in Limburg. Well, I do have 1 meter long 2040 aluminum extrusion still not used, having for several years. Yeah, I remember your name being different here on YouTube, so I'm sorry. I heard you saying last time that you're from Maastricht, and I was like, is that the same guy? So yeah. There are so many people that I want to remember and keep on track on the names, also where they are living. Sometimes I mess up a little bit. I'm sorry. I am. Everyone in Europe learns at least English or German or French, huh? Unlike here in the West, having a second language is pretty rare, even though they teach Spanish in the USA and French in Canada. Yeah, it's weird, huh? Mm. But the thing is, Venlo is just like less than 10 minutes away from German border. So, of course, you always deal with the German language, even on television. Yeah, I've got insects here. So it was a speaker that fell on the on the shelf. I will get it later. Everyone is so close. Also offered you a pallet of 2S for unboxing. Two S? a Palette 2S for unboxing and test many times. Which kind of what is 2S? Oh, a Palette 2. Oh, from Mosaic. Yes, I remember. I caught up with so many things. I'm sorry, dude. I'm late? Oh, I was also talking to you, man. You're grounded, mister. Yeah, so tomorrow I will drive to Venlo to get some decent e-liquids again. So let's grab the OG Ender. So before I'm going to disassemble, let's take one of those pages and let's make some advertisement of the amazing thing that this guy made. So basically, it's from RH3D, Red Cocoa. So I'm super quiet. Really? Then I have to play with my microphone audio properties. So is this a little bit better? Oh, ooh, that is nice. I can definitely help you with that. Although not all my viewers are located in the Netherlands, but we can work something out. Because yes, I do want to get some merch in order to keep walking around as a, brand pillar. Is the audio now better? That's louder or too loud? Oh, yeah. No, if I'm going to play with this, then it's always an issue here. So, I'm not touching the microphone. That's perfect. It's not. I went from 8.0 decibels to 6. Better audio confirmed. Yeah, but maybe it's also because maybe what YouTube does. Can I see that? I don't see that here. Anyways. The friends of that Ender-3 aren't going to believe what is going to happen with him. Yeah, so I'm going to also check about the electronic stuff like that. So this is although I do have a dead racer, but I don't have all parts printed, and I want to have an official filament sponsor in order to put some sponsored plates on there, on the dead racer. So Tinkerwell, if you want, you can hit me up on the socials, or just send me out an email, and we can chat about that off stream. You should at least match the ad volume. It's lower. You have failed as sound engineer. Yeah, I'm terrible at sound engineering, because you know what sometimes happens. I'm using this as a setup to make some of those reaction videos. Now the thing is, when I'm going in DaVinci Resolve, I need to up the volume with at least 8 or 9 in order to get, decent volume. After editing, I most of the times I'm listening through my headphones, and then I'm bumping the volume up here. But I need to be aware that it doesn't have to be too loud, but it's still manageable, or else you will get, Zach's volume in a video being very soft, and then you get this loud ad from some brand, and people are saying like, "Oh my gosh, this is unbearable. Let's watch another video," and then having the same issue with another video. No, it's difficult to get on the minus 14 LUFS that YouTube wants, because if you are going over it being too loud, then they are suppressing the audio from your video, and then it's getting a little bit distorted and not sounding too natural. Will do. Will mill. Thank you. I think there should be another filament on the dead races other than Polymaker. Yeah, no, I'm a Polymaker guy. I'm sorry. I'm open for other filaments as well, but Anyways, so I've got here on their button display, I've got this here. So first off, I really had to Google how the name was called. It's called the Ender-3 NG. I don't know where NG stands for. Probably somewhere it's mentioned, but it is looking nice. They are using a teal kind of, I think turquoise kind of color. I'm going for the teal color from Polymaker ABS. I'm going to make something beautiful out of it. It's going to pop. It's going to be looking amazing. I'm going to see if I can work together with LDO and Big 3 Tech in order to get some additional parts. And of course, having some ads running through the stream as well. I think there's a little job for Polyfill to do that. I think he would love that, yeah. Anyways, I see you're trying to avoid being compressed. Makes sense. You're a real sound engineer. You got some headroom. You can hear the quality mic actually. Yeah. Some people are saying like, yeah, but this is not a studio microphone. Dude, I paid like 300 euros for this microphone. This boom from Rode is like 100. This is an expensive microphone. What is not annoying me? Next generation. Ooh. NG stands for not good. I hope it's good. Anyways, so to the display. There I am. So some nice pictures. This is how it's supposed to look like. Of course, it can be a little bit diverted. You can do some upgrades. They do suggest to when you are going to build this, to start going to build like this, depending on if you have a Creality Ender-3, Ender-3 Pro, or an Ender-3 V2. Some of the printed parts are looking a little bit different, or you have to add some other stuff to it. Well, if you're looking to the pictures, this one, you see, this is one of the legs of the Ender-3. This is the other one. Then here we have a 2020 aluminum extrusion, which is from the top. That's this part here. Then we have the heated bed. Here's a part of the heated bed frame. Then we have here two aluminum extrusions. The 4040 or the 2040 from the sides. Then we have here also one that is, I believe, this one. And then you need to buy some rods, some bearings, some other stuff. I will buy those by time. So this is going to be a fun build. I'm very much looking forward to start building it. Also working together with some brands that I hope that they would sponsor parts. Yeah, it's looking beautiful. What can I say? So Raspberry Pi, the power supply unit. I see here din reel with some Wago clips on there, some big ass fans. Of course, the stepper motors. I think there is here also a fan here as well to cool down the stepper motors. I don't know. It was that serious. Acrylic panels, yes, for the sides, for the top head, but not for the back side. I want to go with some special theme kind of thing. Maybe, names of the filament of the brand sponsors, the project sponsors. So within 30 minutes, I'm going to share a link for the Polymaker filament giveaway. You will notice when the time is there to check it out and fill in the form. Very cool design. I do like it. Sorry if I never really actually pay attention to it, but here we are. I already almost printed one part of it. It's one of the legs, to just show how it would look like, referring to what I have currently here. No way that was an Ender-3 conversion. Yes, it is. It is using a lot of 3D printed parts, and also a lot of parts coming from the Creality Ender-3. Of course, there are some additional stepper motors required. I see 3 stepper motors, so there needs to be bought some additional stepper motors. and extrusion, stuff like that. So more you can find here. There's a whole page from rh3d.xyz. It's nice. I know that there is also Armored 3D printing that made this 3D printer as well. Whole video collection if you are looking here. I'm going to follow the guide, the build guide, because I want to scroll through it, read what it says. I scrolled over it and it is looking amazing. I like how everything is set up, and it's very colorful as well. It shows you exactly what you need to do. Oh, for your information, I don't have a issue with Polymac. It would be fun to have a dead razor that had no Polymaker filament in it. Oh, yeah, that is also possible. Yeah, and stuff like with the drilling. I want to look in the hardware store for a center point, or a, where you can stick the center pointer to and then click it, and then you have this little hole or this little indent so that the drill bit is not moving away. I don't. Yeah, so for that reason, I'm using this one and not the other one that's in the back door. So a lot of things, a lot of cool, show-offs here. So, and just like if you are used to the Vorn way of building things, I think that he is also took a lot of time and efforts in it to make this as pretty as possible. So tools, heat insert press, hardware 16x M3 heat inserts both sides, 6x M5 heat set inserts. It's beautiful. The back room. It's very nice and well documented. So if everybody's interested, the links are in the description of this video. I'm a supporter, I'm a collaborator. I do like to support other people's work. So here, tools and terminology, everything what you need to know, it's right in the links in the description. So with further ado, let's disassemble this one. Let's disassemble this puppy here.
Oh, no way. Oh my gosh.
Dip it in. LDO. Dee-bee-dee-bee-dee. I'm sorry. I think I will leave those screws in there. One of the parts is ready. I'm sorry, Yoda. Scan the QR code to join our Facebook group, which is amazing. Say what? Nope. 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 I'm missing several of those. Hey, Steph Nieberg, how are you doing? Hi there, Tunkai, print finished and glued together. Ooh. So. Do.
There was one hidden screw.
So. I'm curious about the entry. So, well, Steph, I think the ET build is going to look amazing. You know why? Because you built it. So, officially, I should heat up the hot end and then try to get the filament out, which I can do, but I won't. I mean, who says that you need to do it like that? Doing well. Thank you. Welcome, dude. So that is that part. Now getting this out. Not that hard, I think. Oh, no problem. We get that covered. Let's see. I should clear my waste bin. So ouch. Yeah, so I used to see a different kind of hot end on here, the red one, but it's not there anymore. Hey, that cube. So how long you have had that Ender-3 Pro? I think somewhere in 2 years, 2.5 years, I don't know. It's my second Creality Ender-3 Pro, which I made a blindfold build video out of it. After that, I used it sometimes, and I don't want to say this was one of my favorite ones, because I did have another one, and that one I used quite a lot. Generally, this printer prints very well, fast, accurate. I also printed some anime girls. Those were looking stunning. Yeah. Some of my friends here in the chat know exactly which kind of thing I was printing. Let's see, a smaller one. Yeah, basically, if I switch over to this one, I think that this one is small enough for this. So now to buy a cheap Ender-3 Pro and totally change it. Yeah, basically. Hey, Dreams Void, how are you doing? So oh, Zachary 3D prints. I have a friend that has an IRP 3 printer and needs to know how to set terminal runaway if possible. The other issue is after clicking ABS or PLA, the machine restarts. Yeah, I think when something like that happens, that would mean that, just checking this screw. No, this is a longer one. That means that if you are triggering a terminal runaway, it can mean various kind of things. One of the main reasons for terminal runaway would mean that the thermistor, whether it's the bad or most of the time the hot end, is not registering a temperature. So it might be that the temperature is running up, but if the other part, so after the slash, is not doing anything, then you can get a terminal runaway. It can also be that the temperature is running that quickly up that it automatically shuts into a terminal runaway. And some other various things, like for example these kind of hot ends on the Creality Ender-3, Ender-3 Pro, Ender-3 V2, that if you are turning this screw a little bit too far in, you will also get beeping sounds of your 3D printer. Normally temperatures for ABS would be around the 240, 250, 260. Depends on your specifications of the filament. So it can vary per brand, but if you are pre-selecting a filament, you know, heat up for PLA, or in this case ABS, you can get the thermal runaway. I don't know why that exactly then happens, but like mentioned, it can be various things. But I would suggest check first out, does your filament or does your printer register the temperature to start with. If it does, but after like 50 degrees it's shooting into a thermal runaway, then that would mean that somewhere in the firmware is something wrong, or something in the wires could also be. Oh my god, no. So these are the fans. Hot fudge chocolate. Yeah. PID tuning, you most of the time will do if your temperatures are too much fluctuating, so going basically in this kind of spiral. Then it is hot, then it's not hot, then it's hot, then it's not hot. But you know, if for example, if you are printing PLA on a normal standard 3D printer, it's usually somewhere between the 45, 60, 65 degrees. If you set it on 60 and it fluctuates between like 50 and 70, then something seriously wrong. It's not always a bad thing to do a PID tuning first. And especially nowadays with the Clipper 3D printers, you have a macro where you can do a PID tuning for the hot end and then also for the bed. Making sure that your temperature is as flat as possible. If you want 240 for your hot end, that it stays 240. It can be 239.8 or 240.1 or 240.2. It's not really a big deal, but if it is fluctuating too much, it's not consistent, and you will see that also back into the prints as well, especially with your hot end. Not that I have too much experience in that, but I have seen stuff. I have seen some shit. Am I going to take them out? Yeah. La, 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 la. Do I have something to press really hard on it? yeah, it's really grabbed in. Just a second. So, just heat alt and it will come out easy. I don't want to do that, because then I need to switch on a printer, which I don't want to do. So that cam looks really weird, huh? Filters. No. This looks really stupid. Default. Close properties. Configure video. White balance. Still looks very white. My gosh. Yeah, maybe I should check for different did you ever order 3D Gloop? If yes, where did you buy it? What brand? Well, 3D Gloop is a brand, and yes, I talked with the guys from Gloop, and I said, like, I do want to work with some bigger projects where I need to have Gloop, but the only party that I know that's could sell them is this website, and they are not selling it. They are temporarily unavailable. And he said like, yeah, but they didn't order for the last couple of years already, 2 years, something like that. So yeah. I said, is there a way that I can get it? And he said, hit me up after the event, and then we will send you a care package. So I get 2 big bottles of Patch G Gloop. Because one of the 2 Andrews, I said like, how much is this bottle? And he said like, yeah, it's this much. And I was like, I want to buy it. And he said like, no, better not to, because it's a liquid and probably you need to toss it away at the TSA. Light is heat. Yeah. There's a freaking animal back. Is this better? Let's like light. Now it's a little bit dark. Anyways. Oh. Yeah. Some nice RGB light. Yeah, we're not going to use the hot end anyways. Oh my gosh. Yeah, basically like that. So I'm about to do something. This screen. Entry closed. Oh, is that really like that? So, now it's open. Can people enter now? Does it work? It's open now. Okay. Yeah, I need to get used to this. So it's going more fluent next time. Okay. So it does work. Yeah, they ship anywhere in the world, so everything should be okay. So maybe tomorrow we'll buy a box where I can put all the stuff in, you know, like a project box. I do have some boxes there as well, but they are all filled. So I like how nice that that those run, you know. And then suddenly it dropped I mean, suddenly it was off. And then we need the smaller one. Hey, Dance 3D Print UK. How are you doing, sir? Welcome to this live stream. I'm about to beat this Soval SVO8 out the door bloody thing. Oh, is it that terrible? Another extrusion free from the hole. I hear somebody saying something. Just a second. Just a second. Well, we got an ad here.
So when it comes to 3D printing, I always like to use Polymaker, and especially their new Panchroma filaments. They are amazing, and I still don't understand why not more people are using Panchroma from Polymaker. It's the best filament, having also a lot of colors. Look at how beautiful that looks like. My gosh, I know, Zach, I don't know where he is, he just left. And I thought, like, why not making a little advertisement? of Polymaker. Go to polymaker.com and get your Panchroma or many other amazing filaments from Polymaker. I know, this sounds a little bit sketchy, but trust me, if you are looking for some filaments, don't look any further. Just head out to polymaker.com or maybe Panchroma. Oh, let's head over to that. Let's copy one of your amazing spools and say hi from Polyfil.
Yeah, there he was again. There he was again. Polyfil. I like the dude. He's cool. What's up with your never get it to print properly and it's buggers up on the Z offset. Ooh, that's annoying. Hey, DaVinci 10 Polymaker is awesome. But you know why? Because you guys are awesome. Let's see if I have it already there. No. So I got different screws, different sizes, and I assume that a lot of these are having the same size. Love that ad, thanks. Yeah, so every week I will be making a new Polymaker ad. And so in time you'll get some crazier stuff. All for the greater good. So we need to have a bigger size here. Then we get this top view camera that is looking terrible right here. I'm just taking it apart and I will see what happens, right? Okay, so this is really hard inside. Is Polymaker sponsoring the filament? Yeah, as yeah. I don't know how far that I need to disassemble the printer, but just do an atom from Vector 3D, right? I mean, he does do it. But this is basically like, oh, these are with, oh, these are lock nuts. I will leave it as it is. Then I have this, basically the same kind of thing. Oh, excellent. They bloody should be used by Polymaker. Thanks, Nonstick. Printing a llama right now with Polymaker. Blood on my zombie. Oh. Or you could end up with 2 budget ones. Oh. Yeah, I know what you mean. Great to hear, Zach. So every stream or every few streams. No, I had already the okay to give 1 spool per stream away. So I'm not going to do every day a stream. Well, I mean, like if Lawyer Moses can give a lot of spools of filament away from Polymaker at one time, why would I not do that? Just start with 1 spool, you know. Let's make Polymaker amazing. Let's give a lot of time, sweet time, to Polymaker. Let them know how amazing and cool that they are, and the rest will follow, I guess. Yeah, I mean, like, how bad can it be, right? Yeah. And besides, I mean, a lot of content creators supported by Polymaker are giving away spools of filament. So I do the same thing. I'm going to do the same thing. And in the meantime, I'm also going to check out with other brands as well to get more sponsors in and get more awareness about cool brands. Shut up, Siri. I didn't ask anything. Oh. Somebody bearing. Ooh, interesting. So you will find some things. Wait. Is Zach using the right pliers? Nope. Does he care? Nope. Does he care about Polymaker? Yes. Does he care about LEO? Yes. Does he care about Bamboo? Nope. I mean, like, not really. Not really. So I'm looking to this, and it's. I hope the camera picks it up. So a bearing would normally look like, from this side, it needs to look like this, right? And this is the other side, right? So this is how this one looks like. So I will just try to pop it out. let's use one of those. So there's a giveaway going on for one spool of Polymaker. Make sure to fill in once. Please do not try to rig it by entering with different kind of email addresses. Please don't do that, because you have to be present to win in order to, you know, claim the prize. If not, then not. Because we are all winners, and next week I will do another live stream, another giveaway as well. So if you miss out this week, maybe next week is your lucky week. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I can also take those off, right? So also empty. Now I have this type of floor where you probably will see it. Oh. Market community. Bloop. I'm curious to know how many unit Ender-3 and Ender-3 Pro's Creality sold. Enough for the market to create projects like Recreator and Ender-3 NG. Yeah, they sold them like bread. For sure, those things go for around 70 euros nowadays in the Netherlands in second-hand market. Sometimes even 50. Well, I know that a lot of people are selling those for even more than that. Yeah, and basically you can go sky high when it comes to this type of printer, you know. There are so many things you can get for Creality and the 3 still. Wait. This one I tighten, this one I loosen. Yeah. You can still get a lot of parts for the Ender-3. Just look on AliExpress and you'll be amazed what you can still get. I agree. I have no hate to them. Look around at Thingy, thanks, printables. It's amazing how printable parts are there. Hey, for those guys, yeah. I want to do an Ender-3 build, so thank you for this, Zach. Yeah, I mean, it's cool. I guess where the screws should be. I didn't really measure it, but just on the look of it, I think where it's supposed to be, supposed to go. Wait, shall we do this one first? This chunkers of a, thing. Eight minutes, and then I'm going to close the list. So if you haven't subscribed to, if you haven't filled in the form for the Polymaker giveaway, please enter. So first get rid of that, and then this. Is this the same? No. Is this the same? Yeah, no. Hey, Gary T. There's a giveaway going on. So if you enter in the form, maybe you might win a Polymaker filament spool. So one of the things that I early on changed on this 3D printer was the aluminum extruder, sorry. If people ask me, like, Zach, what do you think about the new Bamboo H2D? Yeah, what shall I say? A bigger machine. Is it any better? Is that thing that we wanted? They didn't ask me, so I don't know. Go away. Nothing to see here. Yeah, think well. Don't fight over it, guys. Yeah, I like what Tinkerwell said. Man, he has a tool set that is amazing, and he uses pliers to undo nuts. Serious. 17 people watching, 18 people. Yeah, current last couple of days, I really had a lot of people watching. So if you haven't subscribed to the channel and you're not subscribed, please smash that subscribe button. I try to hit as soon as possible 10k subscribers. That would be amazing. It's a wish for almost 2 years, and then going for the 100k. So I will leave this as it is. So step on motor number 2. Then I'm going to you know, cause some eyesore. Jose, how are you doing, sir? Welcome to this live stream. Two more minutes until the giveaway is going to close for your Polymaker filament. And I think somebody is saying to me that I need to do something special. Polymaker is amazing filament. You can go to polymaker.com to check out the beautiful, amazing filaments of them. They have for every kind of purpose. If you are a cosplayer, or if you are in RC cars, or you're doing some other crazy stuff with 3D printing, you can get your spool of Polymaker. You don't have to be, you don't need to re-enter into the giveaway in order to get some amazing Polymaker filament. You can go to polymaker.com to copy one of your amazing spools of Polymaker for your DIY project and many more. This was an ad not sponsored by Polymaker, but they are amazing. I feel so eccentric.
Very bad joke, Zach.
I know, it's very bad. Let's not be too eccentric about it. And we are going to count down. We have 11 answers, 18 people watching. I think 7 people didn't enter yet. Hey Zach, the giveaway bring all the boys and the girls to the yard. Yeah. So 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, wait. Hold. Sorry. Somebody wants to say something.
So when it comes to 3D printing, I always like to use Polymaker, and especially their new Panchroma filaments. They are amazing, and I still don't understand why not more people are using Panchroma from Polymaker. It's the best filament, having also a lot of colors. Look at how beautiful that looks like. My gosh, I know, Zach, I don't know where he is. He just left. And I thought, like, why not making a little advertisement of Polymaker? Go to polymaker.com and get your Panchroma or many other amazing filaments from Polymaker. I know, this sounds a little bit sketchy, but trust me, if you are looking for some filaments, don't look any further. Just head out to polymaker.com or maybe Panchroma. Oh, let's head over to that. Let's copy one of your amazing spools and say hi from Polyfilm.
Amazing, dude. I like Polyfill. Okay, so I see 11 answers and somebody entered twice. I need to work on this file. Let's see, one. Yeah. And we have closed it. So I see, I saw Dan's 3D Print UK and there's twice. I don't know how that is possible. I am going to make sure for the next time I'm going to make a brand new form, making sure it's foolproof. I see that people are having an ANET A8, cool, a switchwire 4 on 2.4, a Solvo SVO8, a Bamboo Bamboo A1, Bamboo P1S, Adventure M Pro, QD Tech Plus 4, the QD X1 Pro. Oh, nice. Hi Zach, so cool. You have a Polymaker giveaway. Aw, thank you. Bamboo Labs A1, CR6 SE, and a 5 Plus. So a lot of things. Oh, I see somebody have a printer block printer. Hey, hey, I want to be a rock star. Yeah, no, well. So we are going to the this, and we are going to shovel several times. We have 10 entries, and let's roll the wheel. 3, 2, 1. Yes, you have to be present to win. Let's roll the wheel. Ha! And the winner is Nonstick 872. Bang! Are you here? Non-stick. yeah. God damn it. Again a spool. So, I will, after the stream, I will reach out to you and I will make sure that you will get a form where you can fill in which kind of Polymaker filaments you are going to get or that you want to have. Rigged. Spreadsheet. So, how was that? Hey, 3D anti-printing. No, it's not rigged. Non-fam. Not here. So, Dave and Co, how are you doing, man? Great to see you. In the meantime, disassembling my Creality Ender-3 Pro. I think it's now less pro. Yeah, this is basically very slow pace. Rigged. Nope. I shuffled so many times that I even didn't count. Yeah, it's probably broken. Just lurking, didn't enter. I know I have enough filament. I know somebody else who has enough filament. I got an 4.0 sitting around and the new NG build looks cool. It is. It's just check this out. Check how freaking gorgeous this looks like. This is a picture of it. Isn't that beautiful? You want that, huh, Dave? You want that? Anyways. I need to learn how through you and Armored 3D. Well, this is basically going to be a live stream where I also do some hashtag non-sponsored segments. Polymaker isn't sponsoring the filament for this build. Although I'm going to use Polymaker filament. How on earth does that work? Well, basically, I'm going to the shop, I buy some. No, I'm not going to the shop. I'm going to a website. I order some Polymaker filaments, then let them, you know, deliver here at home, and then I'm going to say that Polymaker sponsored this film. I mean, they are just amazing. I just want to, you know, show more love and respect to the companies that support the channel. Sort of. I mean, like, if you didn't win today, you will get another shot next time. And of course, that means that if you won last time, or last week, or, you know, last 2 months or something, that that of course you don't get it, right? My forerun is almost done. Which last things that you need to do? VHS, very heavy shirt. I have heard. We'll do some freebies to Zach and sponsor a bit in merch. Ooh, did you have heard that? I do like yeah, I definitely talking is hard, and Zach. Hey, Zach. Yeah, I know. Let's say it like that. Wait. Of course they are using the same screws. What were you thinking, Zach? I know. So, yeah, I do like hoodies, zipper hoodies, and I want to wear more of polo shirts instead of t-shirts. The thermistor not reading correctly. Adding the Eddy Duo to it tonight. A lot of cable management left to do also. Yeah, I can imagine. I mean, wiring is a thing that can be so satisfying, but can also be a whole lot of a mess. So yeah, I feel you, man. Not literally. Maybe during Remurf, you know, doing our thing, you know. But anyways, I'm looking very much forward to see you guys there. I still didn't have a sponsor for the Remurf, but anyways, maybe for 3D Printopia. Yeah, I still need to figure out what I want to do, because I want to do something that I mentioned before, like the Flying Dutchman. Okay, cool. And I have to do that basically before Remurf. I also want to go to print it. I already took the days off, but I still need to find a hotel rooms and also the entry. So I really need to take contact with the. I also need to pick up contact with the organization of the event. Because I'm a content creator, I'm just not a viewer. That doesn't fit. Oh my gosh. Damn it. Yeah, I think that's the only screw that's long. So I will leave it like that. Shame Betamax didn't do well enough though. Apparently it was better than VHS. Yeah, I know. Never really got to see. Well, my dad, when he was an entrepreneur, he had two like video rental companies in a big city in the Netherlands. So yeah. So, but we had VHS and Betamax. You're welcome to bring anything you want to promote on our table. Ooh. We are still up in the air what our table theme will be, since we are flying in to Colorado and don't want to cart around a lot. Oh, Martin. Oh, cool. May partner with Wexter again and do his mini printing at Maxi. Wexter, he is so cool. Also Photosmint. And the printer got a whole lot lighter. Let's take this one off. If you offer me your talent, I never take anything personal. What? My mic has gone a lot quieter again. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, so basically, not that I'm at this moment an entrepreneur, but I'm seeking things to, you know, do, sell, earn money. So, but this in the genes. And I mean, like, not in the jeans as a pants, but more in sense of, like, you know, earning money by selling. I'm not really sure if I need to do something with this, so I'll just pop this right in here. And let's put it aside. Wow. Now it's getting really light here. Anyways. So, those screws are going out. I guess. Doesn't want to read my message. Which message? Okay, let's grab my phone and let's read messages. Let's see. Hey buddy, if you want to can do a respin, although I don't have polymaker or more than one spool, but seeing as I have all that, that's something come recently. Okay, so non-stick says respin. So we get a little development here. So I open the list, or I'm going to close this. I'm going to open it for 5 more minutes. So if you want, you can still enter. I'm going to respin again in 5 minutes. So it's now 12:21 a.m. So you got till 12:26. And in the meantime, I try not to forget time. Do we have to fill it in again? No. If you already filled it in, you don't need to do that. But people who just dropped into the live stream and didn't enter, they can enter. So for Dance 3D, you don't need to enter another time. I really need to figure out how to do giveaways. I did do a 24-hour live stream. So there is the belt here that I want to. Yeah, I'm sorry. I need to get used to the whole giveaway kind of thing. So this one loose. This one loose. Now I can disassemble this part. In the meantime, people are enjoying my company. So I think that this one is a bigger size. Yeah. I started with an empty bucket. Well, if you don't want to enter, then you don't enter 3D NT printing. You can also use some of the other amazing filaments from Polymaker. They are making so much beautiful filaments. It's just mind-blowing. Like... some empty, some prison cells also start with empty buckets, Zach. I know. They still smell. Yep, I see it's 26. I'm going to close the form in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, Nate Williams, welcome to this live stream. So now we are going to shuffle. Let roll the wheel of names. And And the winner is Dreams Void. You are the winner of a spool of Polymaker Filament. Let me get rid of... Are you present, Dreams Void? I can't see myself. So, Dreams Void, congratulations on your spool of filament. I identify as Dreams Void. No, that's voided now. Your presence is the only presence. I don't know what that is. Oh my gosh. So after the stream, I will send an email to you in order to make sure that you are going to get a spool of filament. But first, you need to check out polymaker.com and check out which kind of filament that you maybe want. I think there is also a limit on there what you can or cannot take, but I mean, that shouldn't be that hard, right? Would be funny if we keep re-rolling and nobody accepts the price. Yeah, that would be weird. Yeah, that happened to the 24-hour live stream, yeah. I don't want it. I mean, people can win something. No. The lowest winners were like 3 or 2 even. So crazy. I mean, come on. Nobody wants to win something? What's wrong with you guys? Can give the filament to my child to use. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, but I mean, like, if I draw the names into the wheel of names, then I'll already see which names are entered multiple times. So I already make a selection. Everyone is a winner for being here with you. Aww. Yeah, I need to think about things to bring with me to Remurf. I hope I will finish the Dead Racer also in time. And I also thinking about it to bring the positron with me. Yeah, as you notice, I take it slow. So the thing that I have now is that this build plate, if I take it apart, then all the wires are going everywhere, including the build plate. So I don't want to have that. We already have this. I mean, we donated an Ender-3 to a local school. But sometimes if you feel how smooth some printers are going without belts, it's like, wow, that's really a lot. So next week I probably will continue with this, but in the meantime I'm also going to print parts for the DAT racer. So it might be possible that I will change between the NG build or the DAT racer build, because I maybe want to finish it in time. So now there is a little trick here on the Creality Ender-3 where you can actually unscrew this here and then just pull it out, sort of. Dream Sword, you got a hug from Zachary 3D Prints. Right, I take that. Filament win back, lol. The 4040 y-axis can only be Neo V3 V2 Neo. Yeah. Yeah, but I mean, like, there was not much of a difference between the two. A lot of things were the same. Maybe a little bit smaller, maybe a little bit bigger. We need to see that I'm putting it. I think that screw is a little bit. The original had a loud board, and yeah. Yeah, that's true, Dave. They really did some upgrades for this one. The V2 had belt tensioners, the 4040Y, and the silent board, but also the 4040Y was also on the 3 Pro. Yeah. Currently 24 people watching. Oh my gosh. You are so amazing. Yeah, so Let me check. Oh, if you haven't unpinned that link sec, unless you're giving a... Oh. And now it's gone. I actually want a second monster. The V3 SE and the KA are same frame, different motors, different x-axis, linear versus POM, and different boards. Yes, if I have had all of them at one point. I prefer mellow boards, mellow over big tree deck. They give awesome wrap firmware options. Spider board. Yeah, I've got a Manta board somewhere. Yeah, so this is the 4.2.2 board. So yeah, the wires from the heat bed I need to uncut. Yeah, maybe re-sleeving all the wires, I guess. Got me confused somehow. Okay, I don't know. Bunch of mellow boards, and I'm happy with them. But yeah, I can imagine that. So these two wires. No. So yeah, so Probably not the best thing, but I can crimp if needed. Got it out. So that was that. So just this view for a few minutes. Creality used to send me board link crazy when I. Oh, really? So far I have never really had problems with the boards. The only thing that I can remember is that they were loud. And basically something that I messed up, basically. Let's see. Yeah, also this isn't straight, but you know, I made this while, you know. This one? No, not this one. Oh my gosh, where is it? Or build plates. Then what was the problem with the build plates? I'm not going for the obvious, like, oh yeah, I mean like build plate adhesion. Options. Oh. Smooth texture, designer, cold, engineer, etc. Yeah. Yeah, so many options. I have for some of the printers I just have one build plate and one build plate only. While for the P1S, I've got like 5 or 6 different build plates to choose from, and now I mainly use the Big 3 Tech boards, or I mean plates. It's actually funny. This one. No, you won't drop on the ground. Per by PO packs. Oh my gosh. 99999. Hit the like button. 27. My freaking gosh. I don't want to sound weird, but I really never had that many viewers simultaneously. Oh, I have to be careful here with this. Ah. Back. The letter at the end is in most cases simply the pattern. Oh. Oh, okay, cool. Like this. No. Just say hello to them. So, yeah. Oh, that's a flotsy. Now switching this back without the bed sliding off. So everybody who just joined this live stream, my name is Zachary 3D Prints. I'm going to disassemble my whole Creality Ender-3 Pro. It's my second one. It's the one that I built blindfolded, and you know, it's dirty. No, serious. It's dirty here. Tunkai, bedtime for me. Have a nice day. Let me know what time you want to stop by, if works out for you on Sunday. Yeah, sure. And then suddenly, I thought there was something that I had to do today. So on the funny side, you assemble a 3D printer and you print and you print and you do a lot of things. No bot here. Cool. So, and then you're going to disassemble and you find, you know, shavings of, I think, filament in there. Wasn't there before that I'm aware of. It's dirty. So it's something that I'm also going to clean, because a lot of these parts are going to be visible in the build. So I want to have a clean, nice Ender-3 and you build next gen Creality Ender-3. Now we have to K1 and a K2 plus. Oh, that one is empty. How are you doing, Nate Williams? Good to see you here. Take a shower. Did you forget the shower today? No. It's bath time tomorrow. I got an H. I got an H. Nice. For all the ones that wants to know, so this is lower than this, but this is higher than that. Now we know. Oh. But also this I'm going to tear apart. Nothing is going to take us apart. No, Zach, no, don't do that. No, you're scaring people. Although there are some rubbers on the feet, still it's resonating, you know? He said you forgot something. No, I didn't. No, I mean like, you know, making an appointment with Tunkai, you know, like being then on Sunday. Like, I think I forgot something. I have no idea what. It was something that I wanted to do today. Oh yeah, taking a shower. I was shower, but there was something else. No, it doesn't. It doesn't stand like this. It just, you know. So we are going to disassemble this part as well. I know from experience that this part, if you take this apart, you'll never getting it back the way it was. I know. Don't ask why, but I know. Yeah. Then jump in the pool. I don't have a pool here, but if you can, just do it one more time for me, okay? Thank you, Dave. Thank you, my man. Pre-Easter rinse off. Yeah, so these screws that Creality uses for building those frames, they are so, I don't want to say so strong, but they can hold a lot. Ze like the hit button. Yeah. Yeah, some of these parts I'm going to do in Ziploc bags and putting the longer screws in there. Oh no, I have a better idea. Just a second. Just a second. So I've got these. I can use. Yeah, but something like those circuit boards where, you know, the end stops are on. I will. Well, yeah. Well, this is a spring. Spring can go in there. You like my deep voice? Yeah. Okay. Nice. They are using a specific length for this. Okay, so that came off as well. Now we are going to put it there. Hold is hold. Yeah, I know. You can make your bolts hold as well at home, Zach. Get a torque range and tighten bolts to spec. You like seen surprise they hold in your rattle? Explain. You know, I mean like like a bolt is a bolt, right? But these are made in a specific way that they can pull really tight. I don't know if it. I mean, you can also use these, you know, but these seems to feel, you know, like stronger. I think they are from the same material, iron, but you know what I mean. Anyways. No. Aggressive threat pitch. Is that a thing? I mean, it feels like the same thread, but this is just like pulling on a material. I know that maybe for some people it doesn't make any sense. Like, yeah, it's a screw. Of course it's pulling. But if you loosen some of those screws, you feel like it's releasing the tension. And then it goes out, not very smooth, like a normal nut and bolt. But, you know, it's letting go of the material. Yeah. Yeah, I think that as well. There you go. Yeah, and I think that they are also afterwards machined. So currently 3 hours and 35 minutes into the live stream, and I almost disassembled a whole Creality Ender-3 Pro. There's a reason why I do this, because I'm going to build the Creality Ender-3 NG, the new generation, according to Tinkerwell. I will keep those rubber feet on there. Maybe I need them, maybe I won't. Maybe I can just take it off. No, I will leave them there. Maybe I can make some art out of it. I don't know. I think I made some of those bolts for a project not too long ago on a lathe. It's also something on my wish list, a lathe. Then for in the shed. Nate Williams, $10. The world needs more live Ender builds content. Aww, thank you so much, man. I didn't see that one coming, dude. Well, yeah. So basically, more projects are going to be made. I've got so many ideas, but not always that, much of resources. So, thank you very much, my friend. So now you would say like, oh, the whole Creality Ender-3 is disassembled. Not really true. I still got the bat. Rip it apart. Basically that really doesn't have any purpose. But the thing is, there. This is fun. Okay. Come on. Yeah, basically these are heat inserts into plastic, so basically you can always make your own thumb screws. But a torque range up to 5 nanometer width. Some Loctite make any printer more firm. Trust me. Zach, stop. Do not drill or use the bat mount. It's crap. Print the bat mount. Okay. Okay. Nice. It is in the manual. Using metal bed is not the best option, trust me. Use that. Yeah, I already saw how it was looking like, and I was like, I do like that option a bit more. Okay. So, loop it around like this, or wait. So, nice. And now the last part. And now we are going to scare some people again. Because I like that. The bed mounts is really the power of the build, trust me, please. Yeah, so I mean, I'm going to see how far that I can come during a live stream next week. So I definitely would check it out, which parts I can or print in order to prepare for the live stream. So now there is a cover for this so that you can close it, but it's so full with all sorts of stuff. It's just insane. Insane in the brain. Insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Cool. And then here those sleeves, and here those eccentric nuts. Nuts that are eccentric. So now to give a little bit of an impression. So just like that. So to give a little impression how the whole build would look like, I've got here, no, I don't have a home machine of course, but I've got here a printed part in Polymaker ABS teal color. I see that this doesn't look so very pretty, but I'm okay with this. So this is how the color would look like. I need to check, and basically, if we are going to take one of those parts. So basically, I don't know how far that those go, but basically just like this. Do they screw in there? Yeah, they do. I'm not really sure if this is how it goes, but this is. Does this conversion reuse the same motors? I think you need to buy more. So this is just for the looks, right? So no, this one is too long. These are shorter. I don't think that they. Oh, they will fit. Let's see. Just for the mock-up, right? No, I know. So just pretend that this is all the way in, right? Then we have a little this doesn't go all the way in, I know. It doesn't do that. Anyways, was this the right size? No, of course it doesn't. It doesn't do that. Where on here? Zachary and read into the. You do need some rods though, or MGN rail, depending on what route you go. So basically, so basically, I'm just doing a mock-up. It's not going to be the official one yet. I've built printers before, so this wouldn't be that difficult or different. So It's not all the way in. Okay, so this is how it looks like. So like this, and then so this is one of the feet, you know, and then you have this part that's sitting on the top, and that is basically going like this. And then you have like the left front corner part. And then in order to have a sturdier background, I'm going to switch over to the display cam. So what you're seeing now that I'm holding now, it's basically this part right here. And then underneath you have a printed part that is just sitting right here on this side. So the color combination is going to be basically pretty similar like the, you know, the positron. Teal ABS from Polymaker, it's looking amazing. And then the black parts, and I think I'm also going to use some purple as well. It's going to be amazing. It's going to look beautiful. So like this. And of course I need to use the right screws on the right place. I don't know which screws are going where. I will see. But for now I'll just leave it as it is. We are 3 hours, almost 4 hours into the live stream. 25 people watching. You are so amazing. Nate, thank you so much for the super chat. It's going to a good cause. All parts, or most of the parts, are coming from the Creality Ender-3 Pro, which I, during this live stream, completely disassembled just for the shit and the giggles, and or the shiggles, as this person would say. So it's going to look amazing. Yeah. How do we keep you going? I have no idea. I've got some suggestions. I mean, it's like 1:27 a.m. Time doesn't really bother me. The shiggles, yeah, exactly. So I've got now here a complete Creality Ender-3 Pro. I think that this picture is, that I'm going to take is for going on Twitter, saying like, I didn't add him. I didn't add him. This was an old printer, not done by Creality. For the shiggles. For the shiggles. Be careful, Zach. Do not drop. It makes a lot of... Look, Ma, without hands. Not spilling your beer over the keyboard this time. Promise. Pinky swear. Well, I don't have any beer here, so there's nothing to spill. It's beer o'clock now, Zach. Well, the thing is, the only beer that I have are stronger beers. Not stronger bears, because we don't have them. Right here. Of course they are magnetic. So. Oh yeah, of course. People have all the time to watch you grab part by part, piece by piece. So. Oh, whoa, £5, non-stick. Thank you so much for the super chat, dude. Dude, why? Keep it up. Aww. So Dutchies, buy a water gun at Action, and let's have a water gun party barbecue thing. Well, I do like barbecue. Huh. I'm not this kind of type of guy that can organize these kind of things. But maybe we can do something, and I think Polymaker's also a Dutch kind of company. They are located in, I think, Leiden. Turning your Creality Ender-3 Pro into a kit build. Huh. To keep you going, buddy. Aw, thank you. Polymaker has an office in Netherlands, so yeah. Maybe getting better tax rates. That's on Twitter. The money is a bribe for flights to here to see you. Aww. Mm, the water powered water gun is really fun. We all mod our and bring it. I don't know. The thing is, I do like water, but I don't like water. You know, I don't say the word because of YouTube, of course. And there we have the Creality Ender-3 Pro, which is going to be turned into a NG. Oh, did you see those Chinese versions? Like, they are pointing the whole thing into a bucket of water and then they load it with water. Those are like really big ones. Water buns with pliers. Well, I do have a high pressure washer. And a 3 with pliers. I shoot 6 meters. So the cool ones, for real. Yeah, I when I'm on TikTok, I see those water things, and they look really massive. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, like for that money, I would rather buy something like RGB lights that pimp up my studio, basically. That is only one pattern, but it can be hacked to other bursts. Pump can run faster on 1860-50. You mean like those? Man, this looks so freaking amazing. So yeah, next week I really want to continue. So I'm going to start printing the stuff. I am going to order some ABS filaments as well. So in the meantime, I also can work on that razor parts, because from what I have seen, the that razor wouldn't be that hard to build. Basically, in 2 streams, it can be completely finished. I mean, like, it's not that hard, but I do need to print TPU. And I think I'm going to use one of those because it needs to have a direct drive extruder, but not printing too strong. There is an airplane for €5. So big scale 90 widespan for easy RC conversion with a 3D printer. Yeah. Oh, cool. I mean, like with 3D printing, you can do so many amazing stuff. You can print decoration, cosplay, electronics, printers, tools. You can. It's. I mean, like it's only your imaginary or your imaginary friend. Yeah, right. Your imagine is the only thing then that can block it. So get it, yeah. Oh, dude, I need to have money as well. It's basically middle of the month, sort of, and yeah. Bills need to be paid as well. Anyways, so yeah, this is so cool. 4 hours and 6 minutes into the live stream, I'm going to end this live stream. It's been a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun. So let's assemble a whole 3D printer. Let's build the Creality Ender-3 Pro as a kit build. Well, I tried to get a super chat for it. Huh? What? Yeah, but the thing is, when you do now a super chat, I only will get it next month. So basically what I have earned in March, I will get end of April. Throw a banana. Yeah, but it's not a 24-hour live stream. No, I have some things to do tomorrow. My oldest daughter, she's going to bowling alley at 11:30. I also want to have a decent night rest. There are some great things coming. I mean, like, just look at it. Isn't that beautiful? I'm unfortunately falling asleep, and you are 1 hour ahead of time. It's been a busy day, yeah. For me as well. I didn't get a lot of sleep last night because I had really cold feet. Yeah, it sounds weird. Bad excuse, Zach. I know, but still an excuse, right? No. I mean, we are working on amazing stuff. I expect next week to start building the frame. Maybe we can even get further. But it's so cool. Didn't your daughter win bowling or ping pong thing in Maastricht? We went to Maastricht. I think she won. Yeah, she does this trio league kind of thing. So 3 of her teammates are playing Venray. Was a few weeks ago. So everybody, still get 20 viewers. Wow, I'm generally thankful for everybody being here. Also, a great thanks for the people who donated in the super chat. Also, Dreams Void for winning a spool of Polymaker. So after this stream is finished, I'm going to send an email to you so that we can directly manage this and making sure that you will get your spool of Polymaker filament as soon as possible. And also, Phil has something to say. Just a second.
So when it comes to 3D printing, I always like to use Polymaker, and especially their new Panchroma filaments. They are amazing, and I still don't understand why not more people are using Panchroma from Polymaker. It's the best filament, having also a lot of colors. Look at how beautiful that looks like. My gosh, I know, Zach, I don't know where he is, he just left. And I thought, like, why not making a little advertisement of Polymaker? Go to polymaker.com and get your Panchroma or many other amazing filaments from Polymaker. I know, this sounds a little bit sketchy, but trust me, if you are looking for some filaments, don't look any further. Just head out to polymaker.com or maybe Panchroma. Oh, let's head over to that. Let's copy one of your amazing schools and say hi from Polyfilm.
So, of course, Nonstick as saying, redraw, because he is very fortunate because he has a lot of cool things. Anyways, everybody, thank you so much for being here, and I will see you in the next one. Peace. Bye-bye.